put the music volume down a little bit. Yeah, 30% is fine. Oh yeah, no vibration. I don't know about the sensitivity. We'll have to adjust it while going forward. I have all the downloadable content. Yep. Well, maybe except this one. Mass Effect 3, I don't. I have them on PC, but I will be getting them soon when I do Mass Effect 3. So when I do Mass Effect 3, it's probably going to be. I'm probably going to be doing it during my semester rather than on winter break. Because who knows how long Mass Effect 2 will take. Because these Mass Effect games are long, okay? And there's a lot of farming involved in this Mass Effect. So, new game. Import Mass Effect 1 character. Aha! Vanguard? No, that's, Really? Oh, I last played that then. Really? Huh. I don't know. Well, because my Vanguard one is yeah, the one I first created, like ever when I played Mass Effect. So let's choose the soldier one. Hello. Is this gonna even work, this import? Yeah, it works. Well, we won't go to the character creation just yet. To start off the game first. What the heck was that? Whoa! Okay. There you go. That was yes. Yeah, I don't like auto level up. I like doing it myself. Yep. Aaron Shepard, 52. I guess I was 52, was I? Whatever. Yeah, I chose Paragon. Rex survived. Okay, Ashley was killed. There you go. Because usually if I were someone, if I were a male, I would kill Caden and keep Ashley alive. But if I was female, I would kill Ashley and keep Caden alive. That was my usual thing. Keep someone of the opposite sex alive. But now I changed it. Yeah, I saved the council. Okay, that's it. I did all the side missions I could, other than the ones that going to various of the freaking planets and get all the I don't know, scannable stuff, I guess. Oh wait, I had the Mass Effect Genesis DLC too. Mass Effect 2.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
More can hope
Saving
for.
the Citadel, even saving the Council. Humanity has the trust of the entire galaxy.
Really? Are you sure about that? Miranda?
Still, it's
that your
not
name?
enough.
Oh, I know her name.
Our sacrifices have earned the Council's gratitude, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending
I don't
out to
remember that
fight
line.
Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The
Really?
Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help. Even
Really?
after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If
that an
we lose
Australian
Shepard,
accent?
Humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Wait, is it gonna show the? I wonder if it's gonna show the Mass Effect Genesis. Okay, 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in a prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all organic civilization every 50,000 years. See, I knew it. Yeah, I remember watching Darkside Phil play this, and he complained about how fast that text is. Like, yeah, I agree. I can't even read that fast. Shoot. Heck, I'm kind of a slow reader too.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Woo! The classic Mass Effect
Board is
music
green.
that we don't
Running
really
silent.
hear from anymore, other than you
We're
know,
wasting our time.
maybe at the end of
All
Mass
day
Effect 3.
searching up and down this sector, and we
Kind
haven't
of.
found any sign
No, they
of
changed the
activity.
music every Mass Effect game. They didn't really keep it
Three
consistent.
ships went missing here
In the
past
trilogy.
month.
Unlike Halo, they kind of kept it
My money's
consistent
on
in the
slavers.
original trilogy.
The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Oh, really? The
Picking up
Terminus
something on the
systems.
long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel.
Hydra.
Looks like a cruiser.
Hydra.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Hydra.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't
They're after us.
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly.
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Rip. Ah! Run! I mean, fly! Presley! Oh, he's dead.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
And the ensign's dead too. So.
Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Yeah, get the fire out. Oh, rip, rip. Oh, oh! And who is this? This is Caden? Yeah, it's Caden. Why is he wearing a pink suit? What the heck? You know what? If you're into pink, whatever, fine. I kind of like pink too, but you know, I'm more of a red color guy.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Well, according to Red vs. Blue, Donut, pink is a light shade of red, so... Okay, they'll be here!
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on.
No, maybe they will,
Get
actually.
everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship.
Come on.
I'm not leaving either.
You know what? Maybe they will leave us, because, you know how military brass are, and, you know, the politicians want to cover things up. So, you know, tie up loose ends.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Yeah.
Commander! Caden.
Caden, go. Now.
Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Whoa. Rip. The heck, man. Go! Dang, look at that. It's so damaged. Holy crud. Why aren't they finishing them off?
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
I kind of wish they remade the trilogy, remastered it. But, oh well, it's fine.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
I think I need to adjust the brightness a bit. I just do it right here. 5 is the brightest. Ugh, look at this. Whatever, dude. Why does it look... You know what? Let me put the brightness down. Gosh dang it. No, not in the... Why would I want to do it in the negatives? N and 7 should be... What about... Okay, just in the middle. Okay, it looks more natural here. But, you know, I'm concerned about the glare. Well, it's not sunny outside right now. Thank God it isn't. Talk to Joker.
Come on, Joker.
Dang, nice
We have
helmet.
to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
True.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Finally. Oh. Yep. Rip. Up. Oh, he's got brittle bone disease. What the heck, man? Be gentle. Rip. Oh.
Commander!
Shepard!
Shepard!
Oh, they... Wait, that escape pod was not there before. I remember the first game. They changed it. Whatever. Upgrades. Where did the escape pods go anyway? Ooh, boom. Oh, well, he got a leak. His oxygen is escaping. And he's falling to a planet. Rip. He's dead. Shepard's dead. Game over. That's the end of the Mass Effect trilogy, and the Reapers win again. Yeah, the first teaser trailer for Mass Effect 2, it was like Shepard KIA. Then just shows a Geth with Shepard's armor. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, what a teaser, huh? Turned out to be true, look. The heck? First you think it's a cave, but nope. It's like
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
inside him. What the heck?
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Feel like it's allowed. Whatever. Lazarus Project. Let's see. Lazarus was brought to life, back to life by Jesus. Lazarus has been dead for a few days, and then Jesus brought him back to life. So they took inspiration from that, bringing Shepard back to life, even though he's been dead for like who knows how long. Probably a year, maybe. I don't know. Very expensive. Look at that. Bringing someone back to life must be freaking expensive as heck. And, you know, quite impossible, but, you know, modern science, I guess they're playing God after all, huh? Yes? Oh, okay. Wait, are we gonna do the comic? Oh wait, no, I don't think we're doing the comic, because it would have done it like right after that sequence with the Elusive Man. Games. This looks okay actually. This doesn't look too bad. I think I'll keep this face. Mass Effect 3, on the other hand, I might have a problem with that face, but you know, because there was problems with Mass Effect 3, like you couldn't import your Mass Effect 2 face for some reason. So, or maybe it was because like since you imported it from 1 to 2, you couldn't import it to 3, maybe. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So I think I'll accept this imported face. Yeah, accept it. I will be a soldier again, because that's what I like. Okay, what do I want? Yeah, flashbang grenade was introduced in Lair of Shadowbroker, I believe. Your achievements give you access to the following bonus. I like fortification, like extra shields. Even though I'm playing on casual, but you know, whatever. I'm playing casual, the easiest difficulty. Like, I just kill them, like, just like that, man. Ooh.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing no awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Oh, really?
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to
no.
just lie still. Try to stay calm.
What's going on? I don't know.
Off the charts.
What is going on?
Scout's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Nope.
Another dose. Now.
Help me!
Heart
Okay.
rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's alive, huh?
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Oh. Boom. Wow, look at that.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Hold on, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yes.
Don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Keep your
What?
head
They
down,
reload now?
Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
The sensitivity seems fine.
Try holding the mechs. Look out!
Disruptor out. Well, fortification first.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Okay, sprint. Hold A. Sprinting was okay in this. Better than Mass Effect 1.
Shepard,
And it covers system
security
too,
mechs are
so
closing
it's better.
in on your- Don't take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs.
Disruptor ammo is good for synthetics. And these guys are synthetic.
Nice work, Shepard.
See if there's anything extra here. Yeah, whenever I do missions in Mass Effect, I like to look around for anything else. You know, you get money and all that. Well, that's a big mech.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Ready to engage.
Ouch.
The elevator down one floor.
Forgot I had to I had to press A.
Hurry! Get to the door. Run!
Ooh.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Nope. Melee. Out. Out. The heck? I ran out.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Hacking! Okay, we need to find matches for these. Yep, like that. I remember this. They're pretty tedious. They're easy enough, but tedious, I would say. And then you could, once you finish it, you could just press B to exit.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Okay, to find out where you need to go, you just press down on any of the analog sticks, which is, in this case, left stick or right stick. LS or RS. For PlayStation, it's L3 or R3. Oh. Nope, can't help him.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite.
Ooh.
Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Oh, that's messed up. I guess brutally honest is the right word.
Come on over.
Yo.
Shepard, what the hell?
Yes, my name is Shepard, okay? I get it. Oops.
Tag!
Look, I'm lighting up.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Just a few
I know
questions,
this
though.
isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists
Lol.
spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This
Where
doesn't
is
look like
your-
an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
My crew!
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day.
20
We're low on
questions.
thermal clips, but I'm a
Lol.
biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Roger that. Oops, I keep on forgetting. Let's see, use it on, yeah, this guy.
Power. Force casualty.
Falling back.
That's it.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Cutting
What do
edge.
you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Interesting. Attack.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Interesting. Where are they now,
Know
huh?
what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I want to find them.
They were
Huh?
my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
If we got station. Jacob, huh?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this.
Oh,
Now I'm in
really?
charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
True.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
No, it didn't really
There
sound
was some
good.
gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She doesn't have to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Okay, let's go for it.
Quickest way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if you...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Get ammo. The ammo. Oops. Fortification lasts longer in Mass Effect 3.
Sensors activated. Hostile forces have
Damn it,
engaged.
Wilson. This room is crawling with mech.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
What, you're worried about their aimbot or something?
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control! Oh, God. I'm hit! They shot me!
Yeah, you can't roll this. You don't do a dive or whatever.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
What if I go renegade in this? Oh, I'm different. I'm not Paragon anymore. Failure.
Shepard! Down here!
Wait, wouldn't renegade kind of benefit the
Bastards got me in the
Lizard
leg!
Man? Whatever.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station. on the wall.
Metagel.
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Okay. Oh, Unity. Wait, where's the Unity? Oh, right here.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change
Flip-flop.
the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Gotta hurt!
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the
this
boss,
guy
it's your
sounds
ass,
familiar.
Jacob.
Wilson.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Sounds familiar.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating
Few times?
Sarah. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to
No,
believe.
trying to make
There's
people
more
believe
to
that
it.
they're right
The
wing.
Alliance declared you dead. They gave
I think
up.
they're left wing.
Cerberus spent a
Lol.
fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I promise. Oh, never mind. Zeb from Star Wars Rebels voices Grunt in this game, not Wilson. Who's Wilson? Whatever. Elusive Man?
The elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Yeah, like Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon, just kind of stuck.
I don't care what they did or what
No.
you say. I'm not
Okay.
working with terrorists.
I read too many modern.
To the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Never mind, guys. I've read too many modern alternate universe fan fictions of How to Train Your Dragon. Like a lot, too many. Yes. Oh, more hacking. Got to match the thing on top. So where is it? Is that it? Oh yeah, that is it. There you go. Where is it? I do not see it. Right there. Almost right on time too. Aw, can't upgrade my squad.
We've been spotted.
Oh really? Shuttles. Oh, there's more shuttles. What the heck? Oh, nice.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Okay, when I originally did these, I at first thought, oh, you have to match the lines, but matching the lines isn't as easy. So, okay, I don't know what I originally thought when I did this. First did this. Oh, I missed it. Yo. Oh, right there. That way? I guess this way. There's more shuttles. What the heck? We could get everyone out.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh!
Dead?
He looks
What
pissed.
the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Really? That's your idea of due
Even if
process?
you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
How arrogant. Now you can't
You should have
question
taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
How messed up.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Conscience.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Yeah.
Since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah. A lot.
Convenient that you show up as relief. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Come on.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
Whoa.
She's right.
That's messed up.
We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Harsh.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
And if I don't come...
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station.
There's more
You
shuttle.
wanna
I
stay
saw
and
more
work with the
shuttles.
mechs? Be my guest.
Oh, if I want to stay with the mechs? Oh, okay. So you want to, you know, you're not going to protect me, you know? Protect your investment, your Lazarus project? Ugh.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project.
2 years. Oh,
Into
okay.
you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus.
Yeah.
Obviously,
4
he
billion
has some kind of
credits.
plan for you.
You know what? Who knows what backs the credits? Is there some sort of algorithm to this digital currency that actually determines the value of it? Like Bitcoin? Or do they just don't put value in the currency at all?
I've had enough of this station to last.
Or 2, in your case.
LOL. See what she did there. Well, Cerberus will probably go back and retake the facility anyway, so... That's why you shouldn't really trust mechs. What the heck? Whatever. Oh wait, no, they don't really...
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble.
Wait, is this
That
shut
has
on
to be good
autopilot?
enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Dang, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, the technology isn't really centered around light speed travel. They rely on the Mass Effect relays, I think that's what they're called. Yeah. Yeah, they rely on that instead of light speed travel. Well, they rely on that for light speed travel, really. To get around quickly instead of just, you know, going from anywhere. You know, hyperspace, like Star Wars. Whatever. 2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner
Oh.
we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
It was that or die. I'm just kidding. It was a hard choice. It really was.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Wait, who did I choose? I forgot who I chose. You know what? Let me go back and see who I chose. I think I chose Anderson. Because that was a Paragon choice, I believe. I believe I chose Anderson. Yeah, I chose Anderson. I
Humanity
remember.
was offered a spot
Well,
on the
I just saw the video.
I
Well,
recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson.
Mm.
Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still,
of course.
good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
I'm just glad he's
There are
not
other
part of
tests
the
we really should
establishment.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Field test? People died! Gosh dang it. Whoa. Wait, they teased that at the end of Mass Effect 1.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Oh, really?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
My appearance. Oh, casual. Let's see. No, no, no. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That's it. Nope. No, I don't even want to wear that. Man, not too keen on it just yet. Shields? Ooh. I'll keep it default for now. Kind of like this material better. I'll kind of keep it default for now, though. So, let's go. Run! Whoa, oh, what happened to his face, though?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution.
I guess.
Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You're my friend. What the
You need
heck
to
are you
earn the
talking
right
about?
to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you.
Ah!
You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life
Wait.
in the
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attack... I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
True.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
True.
If what you
Big
say
cover
is true,
story.
if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them.
Oh, really?
For now.
Huh, for now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in... Oh, right.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
And thanks for
I
his
never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Yeah. We don't have to be enemies, you know. Come on.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me.
Like
I believe in
what?
what Cerberus stands for.
I don't.
Only time
Not
will tell
really.
if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Well, I empathize with Cerberus, yeah. We should, you know, concentrate on things at home, too. But, you know, I think there should be a balance between... Well, of course, I think we should come first, of course. Humanity first. Okay, that's good. That's all well good and all, but, you know, we shouldn't, you know, be xenophobic or racist or anything like that either. But, and I do not like Cerberus's tactics, considering freaking, Mass Effect 1, it's like the ends justify the means for them. Like, how far are you willing to go, huh?
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
For a start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip.
Oh my
But the
gosh.
elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let
Probably
us do
would.
anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Yeah, I'm glad he was in charge
Can't
of
say I
that.
like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me
Probably
a little
will.
about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Whoa.
I was trying to
More
get to know you as a
resume.
human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard.
Lol.
Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
Dang.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
And that's it.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
Lol.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Dang, what the heck? She is cold. I
I'm
don't
glad the
remember her being this
elusive man
cold.
convinced you to join us, Commander.
Yeah, colonies need help.
I just
so.
want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Yep.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You seem like a good guy. And you're in the Alliance too,
You're a
so.
good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here now.
Not really fond of big organizations either.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction.
Whoa,
Technically,
Black
we were
Ops.
Part of the Alliance. If we got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us.
Sounds
We were
like
supposed
Black
to be free
Ops.
from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Okay, that sounds like Black Ops. I'm just saying.
Why
He's a
did you
captain.
join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different
Duh.
leaders.
The establishment.
Different.
That's how it is.
Colonies go missing. We don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Yep, writing your reports. Paperwork.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let's go. Ugh. Oh. Dun, dun. Grenade launcher. Long service bonuses. Oh, okay. Got a bunch of resources. Nice. Close the report. Good. Yeah, you get mission reports in this. Mass Effect 3, not so much. More like debriefings, but that's about it.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Other colonies.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Good. Dying what else?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
True. Okay.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Well, that's our still priority. If there's anybody, you know, just, you know, try to find someone. Oh, I got weapons. Dang, they got good weapons.
Right. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Check your corners.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Yeah, just try to look for anything. You could get like extra materials and, you know, currency and all that. Mechs. I almost died.
Trouble coming.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Except for the dogs.
Drop. Tag.
Enemy down. There we go.
Shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Survivor? Oh. Squad. Kinda want incinerator ammo, because I like incinerator ammo. Think. That one too. Oh. My other people. Okay, usually I do this first, or like yep. That's what I usually do first. No assignments yet. Assignments are side missions. Ugh, more of this. Yeah, on PC there's like one extra pair of dots in this hacking.
Attention right!
One left.
Oh, Quarrens. Whoa!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that...
What? Tally?
You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I didn't have a choice. Pretty much. They brought me back to life, so I'm like, oh, gotta pay them back somehow, right?
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding.
Actually, he did die.
They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't
Shepard's
seen
different.
Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
Oh, really?
Perhaps we can work together. We're
Yeah.
here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Why did Vitor?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always
That's cool.
nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Oh man, he's paranoid then.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
LOL.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
2 sides to a story, and then there's the truth. What the heck, man? So technically, there's 3 sides of a story, or multiple sides.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Oops. Okay, I need to, could I remap this? Okay, so I can remap it. Let's see. I want this to be, and I want this to be, there you go, that's better.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They see you, Shepard.
LOL.
Use overload on them.
Impressive!
Yeah!
Oh wow, that's a good one.
One last. There we go.
Yeah, these are from Mass Effect 1 also.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Oh, shoot!
Oh shoot.
One last. Yes! Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open
Oh
the
my
loading
gosh, frame
bay
rate
doors.
dropped.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Roger that.
Right.
Yeah, press these. They correspond
Take
with
point,
the
Shepard. We'll
positions
cover
of
the door.
the characters at the bottom. Look, see? Yep, see? Whoa, that thing's huge. Ouch. Oh! Oh my gosh. Wow.
That mech's got heavy
Gosh.
armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
It's a bunch of helicopters flying over my house. Dang, they're really close. Or they're the military. Maybe both.
Overlord will take out their shields.
Roger that.
Systems active. Systems failing.
Really?
Primary defenses online.
Wait, I don't... Oh wait, no, I accidentally picked this. Jerk. Oh, dead. And they're back to life. I accidentally pressed Y. I didn't want to map that as I think I can only have that as... Whatever, I don't care. Well, I do care, but you know. Ooh, heavy weapon ammo.
Oh, shoot! I'm dead. Kill her! Kill her!
I'll take it.
Kill her!
Oh, that one exploded.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay. It's right here.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Safe now.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Oh, these events.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Can't really relax in these cutscenes because you have to pay attention for those. So I'm pretty. I have kind of a slow reaction, so sometimes I miss them.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Yeah, we weren't here.
We're not
when it
survivors,
happened.
Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What? What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms.
Whoa,
No one can
there's one on
hide.
fire.
The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omni-Tool data, but please, just let me take him.
Hey, join us.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
Yeah.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Dang. Yeah, what's the mission?
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
Classified.
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it. But it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Yeah, Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Thank you,
Ready for
Tali.
pickup.
You're a good friend. He's looking at them.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress.
Thank you.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Confirmed? So he was suspicious,
Why do I
huh?
get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof.
Oh,
The
there's your
collectors
proof.
are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay.
Unmapped,
Until now,
huh?
we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Omega-4.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays,
Oh, I know
it's
what's
just
really
further
going on.
evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Whoa.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Oh, mass relay. It's not Mass Effect relay. What the heck, man? What about
What are the
these
collectors getting from this
transactions?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities.
Interesting.
They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens.
Like
and
with
then
Tex.
leave.
Technology?
But they've never targeted a single species before. And the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Dang.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Wait, why is his eyes glowing?
If this is a war, I'll need an
That creeps me out.
or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team, okay?
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
What Caden?
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Whoa.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
Rex.
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Unite them? Lol. Anything's possible, so...
What about Talon?
Yeah.
She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Wow. What about
Where's
Liara?
Liara Sassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Dang. Or
Where's
Garrus.
Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Lol. Well, never mind.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
But I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
I bet they have. Well, we'll be
You
ready.
worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Is that an order?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Interesting. Oh. Joker?
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
Yeah,
Teams
cover up.
Broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded.
Yep.
The Alliance
Thought
took
so.
away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't
Lol.
all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
What?
They only told me last night.
Really? Woo! SR2. Well, they just stay with SR2 for Mass Effect 3. Too bad they didn't go with SR3, but whatever, it's fine. What does SR even mean anyway? Dun, dun, dun. I like this Mass Effect music, so. Dude, the beginning of Mass Effect 3. Ooh, can't wait to get to that. Hey, she doesn't have a name. What shall we name her?
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Heck yeah, it does.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Yep. Oh, SR. Stealth Reconnaissance. Okay. Yep, Normandy. There we go. Just paint it on there. Woo! Oh yeah. I feel like this is the end of Mass Effect. But it's not. Go, go, go! Go into hyperspace! Oh wait, they don't really do hyperspace. They just go to the Mass Effect relays. Nice. Mission summary. Credits. Iridium. Okay, BRB. Close this report. Whew. Oh yeah. Woo!
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Thank you.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Good work.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most
Whoa.
logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker won't like this one.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Well, right now in the early 21st century, in 2017, cyber warfare is pretty prominent right now. Just saying. And, you know, cybersecurity experts like John McAfee says, like, yeah, we really do need to upgrade our cybersecurity.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
What is up with all the butt shots from Miranda? What the heck? Eye candy or something, man. Fan service. What is this, anime? Crud, dude. Galaxy map.
What the heck, dude?
Captain's quarters. Tech lab. Oh, we need to unlock the Z-Tech lab with Morton Solus. That's how I remember. Let's go to Joker. You know, after every mission, you need to talk to everyone, okay? It's a given. Project Firewalker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And here's the downside. I like the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about.
Thing?
Cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
Well, there's us.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than
True.
I hope so. I die.
God,
Yep.
You're such a downer.
Let's close that.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk about
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Whoa,
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline.
She looks
I assume
evil.
that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
I guess.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Impressive. Most
Sounds
impressive.
incredibly useful. Why is there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Ajar?
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that
Blocks!
question.
A block!
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Blocked.
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What about the
How is
structure?
Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Wow. How many cells?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Sounds like
I have a
terror
block that
cells.
prevents me from answering
Whatever, I
that
don't care.
question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers
Faster
the
than
ship.
light.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Oh, they do kind of go to light speed because of faster than light travel, but I'm guessing it isn't as fast as hyperspace, like in Star Wars. Because in Star Wars, you could go anywhere that's faster than light. You don't need to rely on some sort of mass relay like you do in this universe. So
That's all for
That's it.
now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Open that back up.
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Well, Cerberus disagrees on
I'm
that.
no
So.
fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I
Whoa.
can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about
Gossip.
the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I'll ask
Good for
again.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Mute Edie, I guess. Okay. The frame rate. Team status. Okay, cycle appearance. Let's stick with that. Wait, could I can't cycle. Whatever. Messages. Yeah, I think I'll go to Citadel first, actually. Zaid, yep. Yeah, Project Firewalker. Oh, crash site, huh? Cerberus is old armor, yep, got that. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, fair, yep. Oh. Overlord, ooh, I'll do that later. Oh, consuming, yeah. Ooh, I like that rifle. Whatever. Oh, actually, that's an okay shotgun. That's whatever. Okay, I think I'll get that one. No, don't care. Hey, I didn't finish. There you go.
You're dead. Woo!
Whatever.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Thank you.
I'm
Who are you?
Kelly Sanders. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll
Oh.
manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander.
Whenever I hear the name Kelly, I think about Kellyanne Conway, the Trump's campaign head. Well, not anymore, but was she again? Counselor to the president, I think? I don't know.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Yeah, okay, Kelly.
Kelly.
Anything else?
What? How's
Is
the
there
crew,
anything I
yeah.
should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor then, huh?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Yeah.
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
I'm just concerned about the end justify the means stick.
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens.
Yeah, we don't need to
sister
paint them as
started a dog
xenophobes.
shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity.
True.
I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
True.
That's a very positive attitude.
There's just different
And
degrees.
I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't
We
worry.
won't.
We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I drop you. That's messed up.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Oh my
Now,
gosh.
that's an enticing thought. Anything else
Whoa.
you'd like
What
to talk
the
about?
heck?
I
Nope.
better go.
Okay.
I should go.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, give me this. Choose my loadout. Yeah, Mattock is probably the best weapon. Probably the best shotgun, I would say. No, I prefer this before I get my Barrett 50 cal, which I call it. Now this one, for now, until I get the collector weapon. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can
Yep.
find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
LOL. I knew that anyway, so. Said to my place. Oh yeah, you can't go all the way to the cargo bay. Or the shuttle bay, I should say. Fishes! No, no need. No need to customize my gear either. Music or anything, blah blah blah. Yep, bathroom. LOL.
That's amazing.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. Family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
True. You're just maintaining the ship while I go out and fight, huh? Whatever. Women's restroom.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
LOL. There's only 2 here and 3 showers. Okay, you have to share them. And 1 sink? What? Oh, I guess you could also take a dump here without privacy.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Is that like military thing or
Access to
something?
life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
I think that's for yeah, that's for what's her name? Kasumi.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess.
Rupert Murdoch?
Filet
No,
mignon
I'm just
and
kidding.
caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be really nice, Mr. Gardner.
LOL.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
I kind of wish it was the Mass Effect 3.
Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good,
Nope.
but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
True.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
No, give it
If
a
I head
list.
that
Come
way,
on.
I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
From the elitists on the Citadel elitists.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Wait. Janitor and
So
cook?
the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Most of the time?
Liner. You have
Bruh.
to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks.
Literally.
Cracks.
Those cracks, okay. LOL.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance
Yes.
and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see
Butt
squat.
puckers?
It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough. But losing everything to Batarian raiders can change
Whoa.
your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm
Dang,
no
he lost his
soldier,
family.
but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Thank you.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yep, back to work indeed.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Okay. Hello, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have
Can
a
we
minute,
talk?
Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions.
Yes,
Cerberus
a
isn't
lot.
as evil as most people believe. If I can
Lol.
help allay any of your concerns, I'd
Okay.
be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations.
True.
Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But wasn't Cerberus Alliance Black Ops until, you know, they killed an Alliance Rear Admiral and then did illegal experiments?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody.
anymore.
We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals.
Oh,
Protect
privately
humanity and
funded.
serve its advancement.
Mercs, huh? Donors, special interests, lobbyists.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division.
Huh.
But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Oh, that's good. Keep it small. Decentralization, that's pretty good.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment. And a significant risk.
I bet it
We're all
was.
hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Wow.
What can you
that
tell
adds
me about
pressure.
the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Makes you think so.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Got it?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Well, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me.
I'm gonna get chips.
I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Yeah, cocky.
You certainly
Very
don't
cocky.
lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it.
Really?
It's the
Your
reason I'm
looks?
trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need. Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted. Access to this room is currently restricted.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I feel like Gabriella Daniels' accent's kind of inconsistent. Whatever.
Are you set up okay down here?
Can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA coupling. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down.
I told you he would.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, interesting. Yes. Oop. No, I haven't. Lied to me. You're fired. Just kidding. You're terminated. Get to the chopper. Just kidding. LOL. Oh, I could buy more drones? Shoot, dude. Give me that crud. Citadel. And then I'll go to Omega. Wait, did I press dock? Oh. Shouldn't people be shocked to see the Normandy? I think I'll concentrate on this first before I upgrade incendiary ammo and fortification. Shotgun, nice. Oh, there's no other SMG yet.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Sounds golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Wait. She sounds familiar.
Sneaking around. Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Kelly, that's what he's doing. Woo! Oh my goodness.
You sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Why the secrecy?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Kim Hoy.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way
a corporatist.
in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into
Oh,
his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
Dang.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up
Some
in
sort
his
of
own
classified
memories.
intel.
To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
It was probably some sort of black ops or something, black operation, off the books. But there's intel about it.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus
okay.
promised you, we'll get it done.
Loyalty mission.
And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. Ship, Shepard.
Yeah, you get a loyalty mission outright from these DLC characters. Because to get loyalty missions from the other characters, you need to keep on talking to them. So.
This recruits is a 20-kilo Ferris slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside,
Why are they
what
here?
is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
This recruits is a 20-kilo Ferris slug.
Okay, whatever.
Feel the weight.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have
Police state.
I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
You humans are all racist. Yeah, we are. I know, right? Races against whites, races against blacks, whatever. Oh, we have a racist problem. Oh, I want to talk to him some more. Or listen to him complain some more.
Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Really?
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Wow.
This recruits is a 20-kilo Ferris slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Whatever.
It impacts with the force of a 38
Whoa!
bomb.
What was that?
That is 3 times the yield of the city
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're, dead.
Yeah,
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here?
Get him! Oh my gosh!
Is that even legal?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Yeah, bureaucracies and governments take a long time, so. But, you know, I'm all for gridlock if it stops government from growing, so.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs.
Like the bureaucracy?
There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
Lol.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined C-Sec so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with C-Sec, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
Lol.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Well,
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
he pointed the other way.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in C-Sec.
No, C-Sec took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's crapping
Free
on the
speech
grass.
zones. Oh.
Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and
Yep,
murder.
Yep.
Policing a ward is like policing New York City.
Or
Sometimes
Chicago
you have
or
to
Los
work outside
Angeles.
the council's rulebook.
I guess.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Thank you. Thank you, officer. Or captain.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
You humans are all racist. Presidium. Then we're going all the way from over there to... Okay. The Citadel Tower. Ah, there you go. Ooh, nice.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Well.
My advisor is unavailable.
Lol.
As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
I need your help.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction.
Yeah, he's got a point about that.
Left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Conspiracy theories.
No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced
enough
the
to
Geth the Reapers
convince
were
machines.
real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
Aren't myths end up being true
believe
from a
it,
certain
but that doesn't make it true.
Aren't myths, like, you know, true to a certain degree? Just saying.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is
not that
probably
remarkable.
why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them by Saren.
They're pretty much calling him a conspiracy theorist at this point and dismissing him.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I
don't want to
sacrificed
admit
human
it.
lives to save this council.
Yeah.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard.
Oh, that's not
you
fair.
Are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Reinstatement, huh?
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems.
Yeah,
but
it's not in their
Spectre
jurisdiction,
reinstatement
which is
shows our
understandable.
support of you personally.
You know what? Screw you. I'm just kidding. That's messed up. Yeah, I'm honored about this. Really? The nodding? Really?
I accept your offer. It's good to have the council on my side.
Good luck
Kind
with
of.
your investigation, Shepard.
Not really.
We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Yeah.
Even if they don't help, I might as
Just
well stay on
protocol, I
good
guess.
terms.
Formality.
Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm just visiting
Stop
old
by to
friend.
see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Oh man, the establishment.
The council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course,
Wow,
Consular.
that's messed up.
Good day to both of you.
Lol.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his
Yeah.
uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus,
Yep.
he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yeah, come over.
Forget Udina and the council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Hey, Caden.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Lieutenant.
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance.
Commander?
But he's working on a special mission. It's classified.
Classified.
I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of Congress and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The
Holy
Keepers
crud.
always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, I think Anderson has had experience with Cerberus before, so I believe that's canon.
The colony of Freedom's progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council
Nope.
offered its sympathy,
I've
but
been there.
regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Or out in the Terminus system, so... I am just saying, like... Okay, let me go all the way there first. Start from one side and go to the other. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. LOL.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Have I had ramen? I don't remember.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need
That's
you
racist.
to stop and take a
Xenophobic.
deep breath.
Stereotype.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because
Wow,
the
take a
whole
deep
clan
breath.
need-
Poor
LOL.
choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used chip dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
That's a great idea.
The ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
Like, what?
you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They
Yeah,
bump into you
true.
and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
Yep.
You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
That's messed up.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You'd think I'd make a mistake like that.
Maybe you
I
did.
didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in
Well.
and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick
refund.
up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Nothing in here. Oh, this place is used for some sort of side mission.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Want an endorsement?
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect,
Wow.
the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my! You're sure, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that
Really?
for us.
It's a deal.
Okay.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work
LOL.
advertising at once. Thank you. Good day, citizen. Welcome to
Oh
the
my
Server
gosh.
Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and
I
group
guess,
rates.
yeah.
We also
Group
find
rates.
that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure
Yeah,
why a
true.
human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Ah! I think I know why.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases
Asaris
are
are
made through
universally
our catalog interface.
favored,
It's over there.
I guess.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and
Gene
genetically
therapy.
engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Thank you.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Whoa. No way, that's a bit too expensive for my taste right
What do you
now.
think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Oh,
The
these are
immunobooster
this is a
can delay
couple.
muscle development in high gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Welcome to Sirenus Applications. Can I address you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile now would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you
Really?
were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around
Yep.
the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You want
know,
an
I use
endorsement?
quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Forget
Oh, I
Jacob
would.
nodding like.
You know, I
mhm.
like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely.
Lol.
Just speaking to my console here.
Oh my
I'm Commander
gosh.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Would be splendid. I could edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much. Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A boss was in here
Lol.
not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Roger that.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning
Okay.
how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Huh.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Lol.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you. Not yet.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Oh, they must be buying something for their company or something, or business. Where are they? Hello, Avina.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close
Wow.
this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent
Wow.
residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing
Slap
from
him.
you.
Just
All
kidding.
you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Dang. No apology.
And you, She gets harassed
Ooh.
and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Whoa.
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think
LOL.
you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
It's fine.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving.
Whoa.
Thanks.
Jeez. It's like she's homeless. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of homeless in a big city like this. It's a big urban area, so you know how it is.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
Oh, Unification Day for the Turians, I believe. I have a lot of weapons. What the heck, man? The Citadel. Look at that.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
This doesn't look like a food place. Yeah, buy this. Oh, Ascension. Mass Effect Ascension, huh? Mass Effect Revelations, huh? LOL.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians.
Profiling. Racial profiling. Police militarization and federalization. LOL.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Accused of... What is that? Classism?
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee
human
discount to
Spectre.
you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an
like
assortment
taxes?
of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
LOL.
Thanks for your time.
Thank
Of
you.
course, citizen.
Citizen, really? Why not? Okay, I won't buy fish just yet because I might forget to feed them and they'll die and all that crud.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
I hear an Urdnot went up there once.
Rex.
An Urdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
What can I do for you?
You should give me a discount. LOL. Endorsement.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Whoa.
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
Oh my gosh.
In my store.
Oh,
I don't
man,
suppose
he's
I could
playing.
convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could.
Sure, why not?
Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record
Whoa.
now? Just speak
Should I
towards my
ask?
console.
No, that's
I'm
not.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
LOL.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Oh, what the heck?
What can I do for you?
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men.
What? What the heck is he doing?
You see it? Line it up. Take
What?
the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Interesting. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is.
Oh, wow.
Selling them isn't.
Police state.
Store them in off-site
Police state.
containers and
Police
deliver
state.
them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
Oh, wow.
This
place is a police state.
Good hunting, Shepard.
Right to bear arms, man. Right to bear arms. Ooh, I like this. Why not?
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay
Really?
for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight, so we need something to start with.
Right.
Hmm.
Like the shotgun.
Oh my gosh.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
The freak? That's more than the population of Earth right now, in 2017. Earth has like a little over 7
Do you have
billion.
any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
What? 2 credits? Really? What the heck is this? GameStop? Well, I actually kind of like GameStop because I have a friend, 2 friends that work at GameStop, and my local GameStop, they have some pretty good employees. So.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles
Really?
are pretty realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an Omni tool.
Oh wow! So mobile gaming caught up with desktop gaming, home gaming, huh? Or ahead of it.
10 credits. We offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
What the heck? Wait, shouldn't he keep it back there? Where it came from? Whatever.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need
Really?
something? I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old
Lol,
games
like this
where you
game?
had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Wow.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Huh.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
Wow, just a troll.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game.
True.
You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though. I know it looks like I'm
What?
not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place.
What?
If games are
Okay.
still available on OSD, I could alphabetize the racks or something.
OSD, like
Play
disc or
those
something?
human sports games? They sell well in the Alliance. And to Krogan.
Like football? Or soccer or
Have
baseball?
you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
Okay, I'm done.
I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh. Her. Part of the establishment media, huh?
Khaleesa bin
Yes?
Salman al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented
Yeah,
your
I remember.
case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Yeah, oh, okay.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Yeah,
Now,
try to
Shepard,
spin.
You may object to my
Try to spin my
methods,
story.
but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your
Establishment.
story its due.
Mainstream media, huh?
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
Oh, I was
and
about to
securing
press
the
that.
continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But
Holy
surely
crud.
the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo,
Yeah, he recognized.
Seoul,
He
Cape Town,
remembers their
Warsaw,
names.
Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
LOL. Yep, the media. The establishment media. Establishment. Dark Star.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian
Of
or
course.
even bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. No, the universe loves diversity.
LOL.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in
Conduit?
very nicely.
Okay. Let's dance. Lol. Let's see him dance. Really? Really? That's how he's dancing? Whatever, dude. You're just following me. And there's only one set of restrooms, huh? Are they following? They follow me. What the heck? Okay, let's go tell those Krogren. No fish.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
LOL.
Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training styles? Like one support group and one close quarters unit?
You're gonna talk about the shotgun again, aren't you?
I may have been heading in that direction, yes.
My gosh. Why fish?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Lol. Oh, I can't lie? Say there's no fish? Oh, I should have bought a fish and lied. Nah, I just
I
messed
talked
up.
to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
What?
I told you.
He's like,
Why
what the
have
heck?
bad water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Maybe a fish, then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important
Whoa.
thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
Oh, for... Is this
A
the
fish.
lifespan talk? I'm not having
Whoa!
the lifespan talk.
Yeah, because the Asari live up to 1,000 years, while Turians, I don't know, 100, like humans. Solarians live up to 40 years, so...
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish?
Right
They
there.
don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake.
Can we talk about something else now?
This is depressing.
How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of it? That always
He's right
makes you
there.
feel better.
That's messed up. That could be classified as a hate crime, you know?
Think there's any place on board we could buy a fish?
Even though I don't like the idea of hate crimes. Crime's a crime. Doesn't matter if it's racist or not. Whatever, I'm out of here. Time to, let me visit the Normandy crash site before I go to Omega.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15-centimeter serrated blade on a public shuttle.
You humans are all racist.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You humans are all racist. Yeah, let's go back to Normandy. LOL. Yeah, the loading strings are faster on PC. Just saying. Some of these loading screens could actually take quite a while.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Roger that. Oh. Someone offered to pass on a message for me. I wished to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. Oh yeah, huh. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly and helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. Oh wow, that's very generous. Honor the vets. It's the least I can do to honor the courage that which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Oh, nice. Yeah, what should I call it? Wow, those Alliance soldiers are not taking advantage of it. They better tip good or something. Jeez.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Informal's fine.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I forgot. Yeah, if you want to see the map of this place or some sort of social place like this, where there's no combat whatsoever, just press any of the sticks.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking.
Ready? Commander.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to talk, so... Hold on, let me, No, actually, I won't change my stuff. Let me just go to the Normandy crash site. Okay, let me BRB. Oh, wait, hold on. I could upgrade? Not really. Journal. Okay, never mind. Okay, loyalty missions are counted as missions, not assignments. Here's assignments. Oh, I need to go see Dr. Chakwas and, okay. I need to go downstairs and see Dr. Chakwas and, Mess Sergeant. But let me BRB first. Okay, I am back. Okay, going to the Normandy crash site first. Oh wait, we could help Kasumi, but nope. While we're out here, while we're doing that crud, we might as well farm for materials. Let's farm here first. This is Mass Effect. You just basically farm for crud. Mass Effect 2, at least. Moderate. Let's find some good stuff. Looks decent enough.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Thank you, Edie.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Maybe we shouldn't get so much of the materials, because what if someone else needs them? Like the Alliance or something?
Launching probe.
Whoa.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away.
It's good to have these resources ahead of time. Poor.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Depleted. This is messed up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is what I didn't like about Mass Effect 2. This farming part of the game. Mass Effect 3, it was pretty simplified. Just need enough credits, I believe. Because this is pretty tedious. Even the hacking in Mass Effect 3 is simplified. You just press a button and hold for a minute. Or like you wait for like a few seconds. Pretty tedious, so whatever. We'll deal with it. At least with Mass Effect Andromeda, they like refined the vehicle gameplay, so it won't feel tedious like Mass Effect 1 or even 2.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's it. Whoa! This is a resource-rich environment. Bender? I thought it was Bendu. You know, like a Bendu. Like, they're in the middle. Light or dark of the Force, you know. Expanded universe stuff, but they canonized the Bendu concept. Because there's a guy called the Bendu in Star Wars Rebels, so it's canon. Well, this is Mass Effect, not Star Wars, so whatever.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
That's good.
Whatever, that's it. Let's buy some more. Then let's go to the Normandy crash site first.
Probe away.
Okay, new rule. Once the scanner results go to poor, I'm done.
Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, poor.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh yeah, it's poor. Whoa! Ooh, element
Probe
0,
launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Whoa, depleted?
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. I have found something.
Hold on. Okay, that's must have been where we were at when we crashed. Somewhere outside? Wow, in the Omega system, huh? Or Omega Nebula, I mean.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
One more.
Launching probe.
Okay, whatever, I'm done scanning this planet. They land. Okay, before I do the Omega missions, let me search all the planets in the Omega Nebula, okay? So dumb. Whatever. Normandy. Dang. Where should I put the monument? Okay, let me save. Huh, he died somewhere here probably. Or he fell somewhere here, I'm assuming. Yeah, no need. Okay, wait. How do you like trying to figure out how to holster my weapons. Oh, back. Or select or whatever. We save. I haven't saved. That's sad. Okay, ooh. Dog tag. Collect all the dog tags. There's 20, I believe. I usually put the Normandy monument here. I don't know if I'm gonna put it here this time. What the heck? Whatever. Gotta make sure to check everywhere. There might be something here. See? Gotta check here too. Yeah, their body's probably decayed here in the 2 years. Maybe I'll put it here. I don't know yet. She was not here. She was in the cargo bay. This is where Kaidan was, man. Well, she didn't live to see this. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'll put it here. Maybe. Dang, put a monument here? Nobody's gonna visit this place. It's like out in the middle of nowhere on a freaking... on a planet that's not even livable. Maybe here? Where the pods are. That's it. I don't know, I might put it here, I don't know. We'll see. Shall see. Duct tape all the way out here. His N7 helmet? Wow. He must have landed somewhere around here then. Probably over there. Wow. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Talk to the commander about this. All these darn aliens aboard Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially that darn Sari and Aquarian. What the separate think this is? A zoo? Wow. Racist. With Aquarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything. But if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at the past entries of the journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished that while what we did without them. I'm proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Wow. Navigator Presley. Wow. Died with a changed heart. Good on you, Presley. Good on you. Thank you for your service, old friend. Okay, what are we doing? I might put it here. This seems like a good place to put it, actually. Other than that, another good place to put it would be where it says Normandy, but you know, maybe not there. Oh, it's up there. Go up there later.
That is so good! What the heck?
Oh. Lots of element 0. Oh, I'm missing some. I know there's one over here. Missing 3 more. Have a look around. Oh, there's one. Did I go in there? I don't think I did. No, I did not. There's one more. Dang, 20 people plus Shepard died. Okay, where is the last one? Let's have a good look around again. Come on, where is the last dog tag? So I could send these dog tags to their families. Yep. They really are killed in action. Instead of it being one big mystery of just missing in action, you know? Check over here. Oh, right there. There we go. 20 out of 20. Where to put the monument? Either there or here. This is an elevated position, so I think this is a good spot to put it. I'll put it here. How'd they fit that in the shuttle? Who knows how long that's gonna last? They look like gold, what the heck? Oh. It's time. Yeah, no one put it here. Yeah, I know. The shield. The shield. That's... Well, time to go. Oops. Normally crash site, or crash site. Cover any signs of the 20 lost crew members, yep. I'll do Project Firewalker after Omega. Man, it's been very hard on Commander. So many dead. Too many.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see
Oh,
why
yeah,
good
she's
at her
here.
work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Albie, Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Admiral Hackett. The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site and sent out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. They're my crew members. They're my crew. They're a part of my crew, so.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Lol. Yeah, she's in crew quarters. Okay. Oh, okay.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Sounds like the NSA to me.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
Oh.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell.
True.
It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in,
Lol.
hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
How about a drink for me? And mix it. Uh-oh. I hear video games in there. Must be a video game thing. Time to drink. Woo! Whoa, trippy.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Sorry about that. Hey, Miranda. Where are you? Hold on. Let me,
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Gumbo. No thanks. No, sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but no good grub. Anyway, thanks again.
Lol.
You really came through.
Yeah, no problem.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yep, back to work indeed. Indeed. A wise choice. Whatever.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice
Doc?
brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Maybe later. No,
You
let's
crack open
drink.
the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells.
Oh, Jenkins. He's dead. Dude, he died at the beginning of the first game. What the heck?
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Make the Alliance
Cerberus
great
lacks the
again.
same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Okay, what to toast to?
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Whoa. She's sleeping. She's knocked out. Woo! Okay, time to get to work now. LOL. Oh wait, I need to my appearance, my gear. Armor. Yeah, I like the increased health. Not too fond about this. Yeah, I like. Oh, not much difference. Just it just adds this. Look. Yep. Yeah, nice. That's good. No, not really. Thank you. I wish I could kind of wear a tie, but whatever. Wow. Okay.
Why not?
Go back, get some more probes so we can do more farming. Gosh dang it, dude. go over here to Batala. Only 3 planets. Moderate. It's fine. I seriously think this goes against environmentalism. Well, technological progress kind of goes against it anyway, so. Saying. I am an environmentalist in the sense that, yeah, the environment should be respected and, you know, cared for and all that, but that doesn't mean that we should have so much regulations and hinder the free market because of it, in order to take care of the environment. I think there should be some sort of common sense already, but people do kind of lack common sense in it, so.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, I made my way around. Okay, new roll. Once I make my way around or whatever, I think I'm done. Oh, L10, nice. L10 is probably the rarest of the resources.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh yeah, the achievements for this game, they're friggin' easy as heck. So if you're an achievement hunter, these are pretty easy. Well, maybe except the insanity one, but whatever.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, poor. Hold on. I got some readings.
Probe
There,
away.
that's it. Neurog? I thought it said neocon for a minute. I was like, oh my gosh.
Launching probe.
I really do not like neoconservatism. Oh, pour already? What the heck? No, I got a reading right here.
Probe launched.
Aha.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Whatever. Now let's go on a suicide mission right now. We're gonna die. Yeah, we're probably gonna die if we do that. Or the game will probably won't let me. It's fine too.
Anomaly detected.
Really?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Hold on, I'm getting materials.
Probe away.
Distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at part.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
No side mission. Do that later.
Probe away.
Yeah, it's good to explore all the planets so you can get all the side quests.
Probe launched.
So if I miss anything after I beat the whole game and all the missions, might as well look over everything again. Just in case, make sure everything's 100%.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh shoot, oh, whatever.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
How about both equal?
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh my gosh, I'm facing Thanos. Sorry, paying attention to the Marvel Future Fight. Might have to come back here.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm not coming back here. It's fine. You can leave it at moderate. But there's just... Oh, Amanda, not Amanda. I was like, what the heck? They named the star system Amanda? No, an Amanda. How many Amandas do I know? Oh, whatever. Go. Rich. Let's see, hold on.
Launching probe.
Sorry, guys.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, poor.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Excuse me. Ugh. Or something here, like a big one. I'm going on for the big ones, like that big one.
Probe launched.
Yeah, like that big one.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, I already went over the planet like twice now, huh? Okay.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
It's poor already. No point. Okay, I need to go there. One more place. So let me get the proper resources I need, or proper fuel and probes. I'm pretty much spending all my money on, so whatever. Wow. Oh, only one planet, huh? That's interesting. Utha. Planets with UV and gamma radiation. Holy crud. From the Class F star it orbits, Utha is no one's first choice planet to land on, covered in seawater. Utha is... I feel like this is where Mass Effect 3 Leviathan takes place, but whatever. Wow. Line covered in water, huh? Oh, I see some land masses. Look at that. There's a bunch of land masses. What the heck is this talking about, man?
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I think when I was playing Mass Effect 2 once, the freaking like the numbers were just off the charts on my resources. Like I had so much that they were just off the charts. Gotta be something in this area, this empty area. Yeah. Like I said, I only go after the big ones, really. They're just here. There you go.
Probe away.
Wow, depleted already? Whatever, let's go. Okay, time to go to Omega. Finally.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Roger that. Like, I think when you run out of fuel while you're out there, it'll just automatically bring you to a star system with fuel. So you don't have to worry about really running out. Just need to worry about buying some more. That's all. Let's go to Omega. Do something. Let's see. Ow. Oh, didn't get any squad points. Yeah, that's all I need.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Man, relax. Don't make me want to shoot you, okay? I don't like being bossed around by crime bosses.
Got the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Yeah.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't do more after keeping an
True.
eye on you. Afterlife.
Well,
now.
Man, don't make me shoot you. Attitude.
Quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Thank you, Edie.
Please.
Ow.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me.
True,
like
probably.
good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Yeah, that's true. We all have a price, right?
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he did
No.
not.
I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Alright, be
I'll
Yeah,
make
we
sure
can
we
do
get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Is he dead?
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I wonder if he died.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Yeah. Just look at it. It's the underworld. It's like freaking, Coruscant. Like, you know, in the lower levels.
Let me in.
You know, Star Wars.
Ari's expecting.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No.
Yeah.
Just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the
Lol.
hook. For now. See you around.
Don't look at me like that.
That's close enough.
Do you really want to do this?
Stand still.
If you're looking for
Scan
weapons,
for
you're
him,
not
huh?
doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the
True
person
enough.
to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Ha 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 ha. What? What's that with that face?
I am Omega.
That was very dramatic and arrogant.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't
You're
matter.
being dramatic.
Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Well, I could shoot you here right now if I wanted to. I have similar rules.
I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty
Easy
simple.
to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Or I toss your dead body out the nearest airlock. How about that? Dang.
What can I
What's
do
up with
for
my
you?
sass?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
STG?
brilliant.
Shoot.
And dangerous. Just don't get him talking.
Yeah, STG.
He never shuts up. If you really
Lol.
need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone
Half
after
of
him?
Omega.
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What about you?
Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Lol.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane
Huh,
things you
just
can
like the
find
Shadow
yourself.
Broker, huh?
Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
See how useful you'll
Short
prove.
answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever
True.
you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
And who said I cared about you? Damn, I'm just sassing. What the heck?
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Yeah.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Commander Shepard? Is that
In the first
you?
game.
I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal
I almost killed you.
warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on
Yeah,
Omega.
I told you straight up.
Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
A social worker on Omega.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work
True.
in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely
Yeah.
qualified.
She was a criminal.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm
Good
glad
to
to hear
hear.
you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Goodbye.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Like saving the galaxy.
The Nemean abyss yawns wide. Will you be the one to fill it? Data manufacturing has opened offices all over this kilometers and beyond.
What if I dance? Really? Why am I back here? What the heck? They're just standing there, my teammates. Okay, what if I... Hold on. No. No. There you go. Oh, wait, no. And I can't even see my... Oh, I could kind of see myself dancing. What the heck? You can't even move the cameras while you're dancing. Bruh. Help me. His dancing's okay. I could dance better. Alright, I need to save. I know this guy. Order a drink. Oh, what happened to him? Really?
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small
Rachni.
scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
Well, we already told this council about the Rechner, so.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Inside the crowd.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Dang.
Not taking any chances.
Jeez. Oh, the body disappeared. She caught him.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Yep.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are ours now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
flesh.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
True.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away.
Dang.
Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
What?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Good for you. Huh?
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
What if I get this? Screw it.
What's this?
Buy that later.
Destroyed it. The colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics
Transhumans?
suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, why not? No, don't really need that storm speed.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Sarah
What?
on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride.
Mostly legitimate.
The lowest anywhere on the station.
Oh my gosh.
You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Nice.
This might be useful.
Yeah. Oh man, what the heck? Whatever. Okay, let me go back to my ship so I can equip that. It's messed up.
End. End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir.
Wow.
You are a blight. You. And you, human. And you. The Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth. On worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease.
I feel like this is kind of making religion look bad.
Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
Reapers.
You're crazy.
Be gone! Sinner. I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow, soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath.
Yeah, I'll go back to my ship to equip it.
The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind
Trade treaties? Great. Wonderful. More big trade treaties. Horrible. Managed trade, huh? Not free trade. Go back to Normandy first. Okay, let me get some water. Nice.
information's about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
For their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Salarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Oh yeah, Elysium, Skill and Bloods, the news report.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Salarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got
biochemical
loose, or
weapon.
they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Salarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Dang, I'll have humans right now. Yeah, let me just take these two first.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Lol, if I just shot the guard, I would have to shoot these guys too.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted.
And unspotted.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Well, it's airborne, so...
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it.
Can't even finish.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Dang, he's floating. Yeah, game mechanic.
You help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers.
Yeah, it's true.
Sorry,
There's
human.
something else. Someone else.
You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope
To brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I already know this. Wait. Oh, crud.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here,
Where are these guys, Blue Suns?
Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Dude, you're infected too.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Man, it must have been going crazy. Think that his dead friend was talking to him.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Oh, he died in there. Probably starved or something.
Charge him up!
Really?
Good shot!
Night, night.
I've got it!
Probably after this mission I'll stop playing. Was that it? Oh shoot. I was very confused for a minute.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Yeah.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Okay.
This should come in handy.
Fire! I need cover! Spotted them! Take cover!
Drop! Drop!
Blood pack, really?
Deploying tech overload. Nice shot.
Come on over! Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
I'm taking fire.
Oh, crud. Yeah, I was forced to advance. Yeah, I did not expect that flamethrower. Shoot, more. Oh, crud, a blood pack, Krogan.
Drop them!
This will put them down. It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last
Wow.
one.
What are you doing in this apartment?
I'm
Did
glowing.
you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't
Really?
affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, it doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man, you kind of had that coming.
No way he's
Yep.
just a doctor. No
Sounds
doctor puts
too
down a Blue
specific.
Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Like I'll cause
Yeah,
anything.
sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Need ammo. There's ammo. Clinic.
Field is clear.
Wow, they're this close.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I've dealt with plenty of mechs. Even a Reaper. Jeez. Gosh damn. Yeah, whatever.
Good call. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
The heck? Don't make me shoot you.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
Oh my gosh.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malnarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. To unstable. Inconsistent results. Senesine better option. No. Senesine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Loot all the stuff.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I'll keep
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Yeah.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Well, they got the blood pack mercs behind them, so.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good.
The professor's got a few surprises cooked up in case the Vorcha decide to attack the clinic.
Uh-oh.
We've been spotted.
God dang it. I want to blow him up. There's more. Wait for them.
Nice trip. Gotta hurt.
Mount that one. Krogan charging.
Yeah.
So some.
Nice.
There's gonna be enemies here.
Now let's finish you off. There we go.
Kind of confused about that one. Bank terminal, really?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should look out. Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Nobody needs.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha.
Signal henchman. What the heck?
The plague. But this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
No, can't trust you. That's
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Enemies in front! Good shot!
Why weren't they doing anything?
I got it! Enemies in front!
That's it. What the heck? I was down below. Yeah, look around for loot.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
They see you, Shepard.
It's going up. Gotta hurt.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure, and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
You're done! Come on over.
Go this way first.
Firing now.
Target down! One down, one to go. Let's move.
Now let's finish you off.
You'll need more than that.
Watch out!
Get over here. Both fans are up. That should be it.
Nice.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
No.
Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
That guy's voice does not match his face.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you
join
ready
me?
to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done here.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Nice.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very
man.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne
You don't
virus.
have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything,
Look at him. He's like, what the heck?
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups, add additional.
Sounds very utilitarian.
Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after STG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
I'm taken.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous. Nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the
Prepared
STG
how?
preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Yeah, it didn't really sterilize them. It just reduced the birth rate success. Because they, they breed a lot. And I mean a lot.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
That means more warriors, but warriors take decades to make. What the heck? Because they need to grow up and all that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Why not?
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive
Lol.
to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data.
She must have been
tissue
like,
samples. Anything you can
wow.
get, I can use. Find new tech.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Wow.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Roger that.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against
We've
the
got the
Collectors?
best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people.
Yep.
Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
I wasn't done. Whatever.
Commander.
I'm more interested.
Ready? I'm not big. Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, facial scars.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
No, that's it.
Okay. Maybe we'll
I should
talk
go.
later.
Yeah, probably. If you have something to say. LOL. Hello.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
So, how do you think we're
If
doing?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be, there's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Yep.
Hey, got a minute? Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
LOL.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
That's expensive. I don't think I'll do that yet. Speed up. Blind scanning, okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
No more. Okay, that's it.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
After you killed that Rear Admiral?
I suppose you deserve to know.
Rear Admiral Kohuku?
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger
I wonder
picture,
if she was breeded.
and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Oh my gosh, I already said that.
You are who you are.
That's easy for you. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome
Was she like
altered
cloned
with
or
an
something?
amalgam of desired traits from various sources.
That's
How
kind of
arrogant
weird.
Can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Rupert, something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Keep talking.
I don't think she has anything
Commander,
to say.
I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Why not? Man, I've been streaming for a while, dude. And that was just the first main mission. Shoot, man.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
The heck? Bruh.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
I don't know about that.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie.
Wow.
It's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The
Which
day
I
laid
remember.
to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to recite her once.
Huh.
Damn
wow.
good rifle. I remember Jessie's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jessie wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots, and he died right there. I killed my way across the Terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jessie wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle.
Lol.
I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jessie just kept firing. Reached the slaver and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jessie couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood
as a
pack
human.
out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Dang, he got beat by a human. Crud. Surveillance, huh? Okay.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day.
Scottish.
We're thinking about celebrating
Or
our
Irish? I don't
newfound
know.
free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Thing's Irish.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay, that's it for me. Been streaming for quite a while now. Oh, we'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Nope. Need 4. Save. Thank you for watching.